It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
What the fuck?
I have to admit, I am an etchy bitch.
Hello? Wait. There we go. Hello. I think my voice is working now. It's weird. What? Wait. What is it picking up? If I do... Oh no, it's...
Hello? There. Okay. Okay. I think voice is working now. I think we're good. How did that fail that badly? And the solution, of course, was just turning my headset off and on again. That's all I did to fix it. I have to also get my face up. Excuse me. Well, at least I got to use my three main digi tracks. It got me one song to fix that all up. Okay. Sorry about this. Just loading some stuff up. And wait, is it? What is with this? It's not picking up this either? Alright, you know what? New plan. New plan.
Are we the baddies?
Okay, let's just we'll just go to my normal gaming page, and and I'll be default outfit me for now. Here we go, and let's just, since I'm gonna have to set things up anyway. Since I'm gonna have to do it anyway, I may as well just set my my capture. But how did I capture? Oh well, I'll figure something out. Was kind of last second, which I decided to do drawing today, so I didn't really test anything out. But I figure whenever I do test things out beforehand, they always fail anyway. So one or the other. Let's capture specific, and we capture creator. In theory, no, it's the more things go wrong, it just doesn't work out the way you ever want it to. Um, oh boy, let's. Okay. Well, the thing is, my drawing window, it's not picking up critter either at the moment. Let's see. So we have this. My expectations were low, and I was like, yeah, they managed to fit it. So let me at least see if I can. Okay, so we have this. So the way I did it before was by doing a game capture. So I'll try that again. Game capture. Specific window. Is critter in here though? I didn't see it in here. I do not see it in. The critter's open. So does it just not want to work that way anymore? You know what? Let's. Okay, well that's not working then. And let's then just try maybe a display capture. Is this going to work? Primary. Okay, so we'll just stretch it out a wee bit. There we go. And then we will drag it behind stuff. There we go. Close enough, close enough. And then we also want to capture some music. So I will capture. How do I capture fucking Google again? Yeah, I can probably just. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everyone. We'll just go over here. Copy this. And paste. Okay. Now. There we go. Wait, why is there another? Do I have multiple display captures here? Huh. Alright, well. We got Digimon. We're going to just drag that off. And play Digimon. Hopefully this should. Is that? No, of course it's not capturing any music. Oh boy. Such is my life. Okay. Let's. We want to capture this one. Thank you. Capture audio. Why would you do that to me? No, my hair. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. We're good. Oh, there's that. What happened to my window capture? Oh, that's when I moved on to the other side. I can bump it. I can bump it. Okay, so critter. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now everything's actually set up. We can actually do some stuff. Can actually do some digi drawings. Okay, let's get a new layer. Alright, so I did have some ideas, but not a lot of ideas. So obviously, I'm going to need to let's see. We need baby stage. In training, I'm not good at writing, so just gonna have to suffice for that. The rookie. Champion. Ultimate. Mega, and I figure we're also going to the unofficial Ultra stage, which is what people sometimes call like the really strong megas. It doesn't keep getting longer. There's a bit of like there's a bit of flow to it. There we go. Okay. So, if anyone doesn't know what the plan is today, we are going to make a shale mod. I'm going to design the Digimon based on me. I feel like it could also be a little bit more, Oh, you're gonna see all my bits that come up because of the way I had to do this. Okay, well. Oh no. There we go. Ignore that. Okay, so... yeah, so, mission is... a Shalemon. I'm gonna make this a little bit transparent as well, because this is my blueprint layer. So, first up, let's... What am I doing? Okay, so first off, I guess an idea for like a baby or in training stage. I figure kind of like it could be basically like a little blob that's kind of like based on my little mantle, a little cape. So I'm thinking something, let's get a little scribbly. It's been a while since I arted, so I feel a little bit rusty now. Especially like art streaming, I was in the groove for a while. So we're gonna start with a little spherical blob. What I'm thinking is like... No, not like that. We'll go with... something like this. Kind of like, almost like it's like a little hood or something. Not sure if this is the baby you're in training I'm designing, and honestly there isn't a lot of difference between the two of those. Okay, so like we can... So I'm thinking, yeah, like we... Oh, not that. Almost kind of like we just fill in, and then there we go, something like that. But this is some weird Digimon music, though. I'm not used to a lot of the Japanese ones. Let's just reposition that a little bit. What we could do... something a little bit more like so. What happened? Good old Control Z, but geez. I somehow accidentally just deleted everything. Good on you, me. Dumb bitch. Almost ruined everything. So, like, kind of have Because one of the fun things as well about Digimon is that there isn't really much of a consistent theme among them all. Like, with like, I guess like the main consistent theme is like claws and stuff are big and chunky, and that's about it. Like you say with Pokemon, like everything kind of has to fit in a certain look and all that. But Digimon's everything from giant, massive guns formed into a vaguely humanoid shape to just like a little blob. Hey Drago, welcome, welcome. We are designing a Shalemon Digimon line tonight. Thank you. So this is like my little baby in training form. One of them. I'm not sure which one yet. I'll probably just design two and then pick whichever one I think looks more helpless and pathetic to be the baby one. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you a lot, Drago. You're very sweet. Let's see, we kinda... it's kinda like a hood. It would be kinda... have like a few little creases to it. Which is going to matter for how I draw the web. If I even want to draw the web. Maybe I don't draw the webbing yet. Oh yeah, actually, no, we can have that even like... It's almost like a Snorunt or something. You can have like little hands like here and here. I actually like that. I feel like that makes it very much like the in training stage. Babies, I think, are usually just blobs. I love this. This is actually so great. So now we... level, so like something like this, which really I'm gonna have to invert it. This is just how I always draw it when I'm just scribbling. So like, actually we'll do that right now. Just select everything in here. The upside is that this is just a blueprint stage, so I don't have to be too careful. Or worry too much about the details. And we'll... Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is a theme. I still prefer like the base Digimon theme, probably purely for nostalgic reasons, but like specifically for being the Digimon theme and for being like the evolution theme, I think the classic English song works better. But as just a song all on its own, this is obviously way better. Show me your brave heart. Oh, he's so great. I love this little thing. So that we have our in-training stage, kinda. This is like the core basic little design. The baby stage, the absolute blobbest thing there is then what we would have to design just before it. I reckon start with our blob. These his little blob eyes. Didn't intend to put the skull there, but should be a black skull. Yeah, so I kind of accidentally just ended up going with like a black blob with kind of a skull mask. And then kind of, I guess that mask kind of becomes the hood as it digivolves. Or maybe it still has the mask and it just pulls a hood out over it because it's embarrassed. And I gave it just some little pokies because why not? Pokies are great. So like this would be I will go back to behind. see. Do I bother giving it the teeth? Or like the little eye bits? Because they make it a bit more complicated of a design when babies really don't have complicated designs. But it kind of makes it a bit more neat. I'm thinking I might just leave it like this. Oh, that's so great! Look at these little things! I can't wait to draw them in full. And now the one which I've kind of been dreading, the rookie stage, because it kind of sets a bit of a precedent for what every form to follow is. And to be honest, I don't really know what to kind of make the core of my theme. Because, like, just like a humanoid skeleton just wouldn't feel right to me. Like, I don't want to just be a chibi skeleton as the Shailmon Digimon. That would be kind of wrong. But spider skeletons, I mean, could be a spider-themed Digimon. Basically, like, I'm like, it'd either be like spider or that, or like just generic monster. But that kind of leans in a little bit too dinosaur-y, I think. I'm old, but I'm not a dinosaur. I'm not quite at the dinosaur level yet. Let's see. So, well, I guess let's just throw some designs at the wall and we'll see what sticks on the web. So, like, see, a spider. What would be like a good? I don't feel like it should be crawling on the ground spider. It should be. Let's see. So like. Maybe I'd like start with something a little bit like Tentamon-ian style, where it's like got that little bit of a hunched little guy, but he's got like multiple arms. So, like, maybe. And I'm also gonna have to come up with names for these little buggers. I kind of, obviously, like, not sure if it's actually gonna be, like, maybe it'll either be the champion or the rookie that is Shailmon. I feel that's just appropriate. And then the rest are kind of gonna, maybe except for the baby in training, are gonna be like some modification on that. Don't know why I spent so long cleaning that up. So we have a little head there, and then like little arms, right now we'll just do this. Okay, so... But then, like, I guess there would be, like, other little limbs or something, right? Or maybe it can just have, like... Kind of like there's just, like, little limbs coming off the back or something. Let's see. Let's give it a little face or something. Needs the hood? But I don't even have a hood. How dare this little bastard get a hood before me? Oh, okay, yeah, the cape thing, I see. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh, there's actually... Wait. I'll come back to this. I think I had just another idea. Of, like... another design. So, we'll... This one would be, like, a lot more of a humanoid design. So we'll start off with the little scribble here. Kind of like more leaning into the spellcastery kind of vibe. You know, Lich. I do magic. So like maybe give him a little bit of a collar or something. And then... Little face. I have so much trouble with the face. I just hate faces. I think that's maybe what's throwing me off with the face. Is like I want to, in part, kind of do something that's kind of like me, but the only way to really... The only way to really do that is to, like, include the hair. But I don't necessarily want to do the hair. Because, like, once you add the hair, it feels a lot more person and a lot less Digimon. So, like, maybe... I think that is what's throwing me off. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Like you get those Digimon that are just like, that's just a guy. It's like, Come on, where's the monster? I want some monster in these things. Maybe if we kind of bring back a little bit of this little baby here, we'll give him like the little some little head spikes like his Digimon or something. And then, like, for this rookie stage, we can definitely add. Can't really see it for the other ride, but there we go. Something like that. And they're kind of like, the idea here is that they're kind of wrapped up in that cloak, like the Lelouch from Code Geass. But he always walks around in that like Zero outfit with no room for his arms. Let's see. We'll just give him big clawed feet. Cause she a Digimon, you know? Easy way to make sure it's Digimon, big clawed feet. And then, like, you would see... maybe it's... we'll add in the kind of webbed spike frame there, or should it be along here at the bottom? I think down here. There we go. Maybe we'll just draw like a line through there. There we go. And now she's just like completely wrapped up in this little thing. Yeah, I think I like this. I like this little direction for her. It's not spider, but it is just kind of more generic monster, but I kind of like it. So I might like do a few design tweaks when I get round to doing like the full what am I thinking? The full like proper image of it, and I do it in proper. I know, but like I'm starting with like one core digiline. I can consider variations later. Actually, what would be fun to do as well, now that I think about that, is then like I mean, I'm not gonna have time this stream definitely because drawing takes ages, and I've got all these things to do. But the thought is then like I could have a look at like the Cyber Sleuth Digievolution lines and be like, okay, this one can go into like say this baby can go into this one, but it can also go into like these other Digimon from Cyber Sleuth and kind of weave it into the Cyber Sleuth Digiweb. Alright, so we'll go with and I kind of like this as well. It kind of like brings in the design elements of the previous two into like a solid creature now. Okay, so then a champion. I might bring some more spider into the champion as well. Depending on things. It's like I can just evolve the concept as I go based on what I need. I mean, if a cat can become a woman, there's really nothing off the table here. So a champion stage. Gonna go a bit bigger, a bit tougher. This is probably gonna be like actual Shalemon. Alright, I actually had an idea, so let's assume that we're gonna go with just like random little babyish names for these two. And then this one, we can call Beta Shalemon. Which is actually, now that I realize, even better, because one of my beta designs did include this really like big, fancy, like one of these big spiked collars. So it kind of brings that in. Beta Shalemon. So now, a champion form. So we probably want something still standing somewhat bipedal. Good thing this is theoretically not male, being beta. Look, there is a whole Betamon, so who is much more theoretically male than this one, so I don't think there's a real issue there. Or if there is, it's already one experienced by other Digimon. Alright, so let's just get some proportion things. And we'll get like a tail to come off there as well. Okay, so we kind of want it to... You know, we don't need a tail. That's absolutely wrong. This guy doesn't have a tail. We're gonna go tailless for these things. We don't, like, again, we don't want to go too dinosaur, too basic lizard. I'm willing to go like a little monster for them, but I kind of want it to be we're leaning in more of a humanoid form. So this one's probably going to be something kind of like a... What was that little bling? Something kind of like a... Oh my god, is that it for the Digi themes? Hold on just a second. I'm going to just mess with some shit. Oh, it just pauses automatically? Right, I forget that they do that. Oh yay, biggest streamer. Here we go. Alright. So yeah, one thing is, like, now I'm kinda... Since we're going for kinda like a spellcastery kind of vibe, we're going to be probably something similar to a Wizardmon or something. Or at least kind of have that a bit more in mind. Obviously, you want to get too similar. So, at this point now, we definitely got to have, like... Actually, there's something funny though as well about making so far all of them have been kind of still living Digimon. So there's something funny about that, and I could still in theory then have like a Skull Shalemon. Maybe it's like my Mega. Everyone. Want this cape. I think we kind of want it to expand a bit more. Let's make it a little bit grander here. Oh, we got ads starting in just a second. The little heads up for people. There they go. Sometimes they really don't give me any time to, like, any response time for them. Ooh, not me! Haha, awesome! Love to hear it. Alright. Let's go with... that's not quite right. Let's see. How do I want to draw this? That's not looking right. These things are expanding a little bit too far. That's the problem there. The others didn't have that, so... I mean, I could keep adding it, but... I could have added that, I mean, but... No, I'm fine. Kind of keep it more of a mask. Let's see. Now, how to do... Could give it hair this time. Could give this one hair. Could give it like hair and little spike things. Kind of keep it a mix of monster and but also add in a bit more humanoid in that sense. Keep going to suggest things, and while I'm typing, say exactly what I'm thinking. Amazing. Same brain cell, just the one. Okay, so here we go. Actually, we got the kid kind of billowing out more that direction. I'm gonna try turning the skull mask into a kind of lady helmet thingy. That's true. That's also another idea, yeah. We might try doing that. God, all those steps it was flashing back through. So get rid of all this. Let's... give it a bit of a neck then as well. Give her a bit more of a proper head. Where they have kind of like that helmet, visor, mask thing. Is it? Lower it a little bit. Here we go. Maybe have the teeth on the bottom of the mask still. We'll see. Because like it still is gonna have like the eyes. Actually, is there a... Here we go. There we go. Where have I heard this? Obviously, it's Digimon, but I feel like I recognize it just barely. It's like... Okay, it's the team is Evolution theme, apparently. Must have heard it just like browsing YouTube once, watching Digivolutions. It is a thing I do sometimes. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I almost feel like this makes me... It reminds me of Kamen Rider for some reason. Like very old school Kamen Rider. Not very old school, but older than like Kabuto, which is where I began. It probably isn't like that connected. Maybe it's just like vaguely similar, but that's what it's making me think of at the moment. Now... Ah, thank you. No, wait, why would you do that? Alright. Cutie Shale. Shale is cute. And of course yeah, I mean, I saw that one coming now. Once Drago opened those floodgates. Shale is I do good art. I'm good drawer. Shale is, yeah, Shale. I'm allowed to pin this on Shale. Here we go. It's not quite like my one, but we don't want to keep, like, not trying to make it a 1-for-1. I think the main thing is it's like, this is just kind of like, it's just like bold. Like I've got the bold Skate 3 Redeemer. And I want something to kind of go there. So like maybe... kind of go with the idea that what we were doing before. Black dragon horns, yeah. The problem with black dragon horns is that they curl back down to the front. I need more like red dragon horns, the ones which kind of curl backwards. Give their head some shape. This one's a little quiet, isn't it? Wait, is this the Frontiers Japanese one? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we've got kind of a head and a cape. Yeah, almost kind of want to just do some scribbles on a different layer. Just kind of like for planning and planning for my planning. Um, something like there. Oh, but actually we don't want the folded arms, actually. Because we kind of... Part of the point of this is to show off the design. And that will kind of block out any details I actually want on the torso. So... let's instead imagine if she didn't have arms, like if I just kept drawing her and like there's no arms there, there's no arms here. If that was just it, the cape unfurls, no arms underneath. Let's see. Wait, tablet. There we go. Could make it a bit more monster by having just like almost like an Omnimon or I think like there are a few Digimon that just kind of have this little twisty, thin torso. Okay, well now it's getting a bit loud. That one song's really quiet. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Gotta do a torso and an outfit for. Maybe we can do with the arms as well. Arms could, in theory, kind of come around through here. I could change this cape bit to like fold over a bit to allow like the other arm to come out. While that I've got, sorry, I already mentioned it, but it's like I got a planning layer for my planning layer. It's just so amusing to me. So I mean, I can give up on this side. I feel like I like this part of the cape better than this side. So if it works better for the overall image. Let's see, or for the overall design. What would be the right look? Could do Could do like a that, and then because of that, cape would then kind of come through. I could also draw it maybe a bit more. Try and give it like a bit more of a flow to it or something. What? Hey! Hey, Ninten! Hey, Haku! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, everyone! How are you guys? How are you doing? And hello, anyone coming in. I'm Shale Lee. I've been on a bit of a Digimon hit lately, so today I've been drawing a idea for like a Shalemon Digivolution line. Kind of getting my vibes and themes and then putting them into a Digimon. But yeah, if you need to go and rest or whatever, anyone, please take care of yourselves. Anyone who wants to stick around, I would love to have you here. What were you up to today, Haku? Yeah, so I'm currently on getting like a paper. Oh yes, actually, yeah, now that you mentioned that, I think I did see that. I think I did see that in my list. Yes, that's, how is that going? I have heard many good things about that. I think I also watched you play some of that on a previous day. I think, yeah, we'll go with like this. Yeah, so we kind of got, for me, we got like, this is my little baby form. I haven't got a name for most of them yet. Did the Pit of 100 Trials. Started Chapter 6. A mystery on an express train. Oh, a classic. That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know much about A Thousand Year Door myself. I feel like I know it, like, that sounds familiar, but it may just been from like watching people talk about Thousand Year Door. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Do you know how many chapters there are total? Like, how far in is chapter 6? Second half. Oh, ooh, okay. Yeah, like my own sense of chapters is obviously going to be a little bit different because I've been playing a lot of Cyber Sleuth, where it's like out of 20 chapters. Let's see, how do we want to get this? Yeah, I am just yeah, I'm currently living in a super state of excitement for Digimon Time Stranger, so hence. And one of those chapters was literally just talk to this one person. It was done. Yeah, pretty much. Main plot is collect 7 MacGuffins. Oh, and we've got 6. Well, yeah. 5. But yeah. Hey, which one is this? This is like, yeah, like a Frontier Digivolution thing. Yeah, this is all Digimon music going on. This is Frontiers. It was used in Super Mario Bros. Z? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. That would explain it. Alright, so back on this layer, we can now get rid of this. Yeah, so as things currently stand, we've got kind of designing a more humanoid form now for like the champion stage. We got I'm planning to do like a complete set of Digimon from baby, in training, rookie, champion, and then the ultimate, mega, and the theoretical ultra. Ultra isn't an official stage, but it's kind of like used for just like the super strong megas. Because there is so much variability in megas, there may as well be another stage in there. Alright, so actually trying to get like a pose but like only part way through while drawing maybe wasn't the best idea. I probably should have like posed it out before drawing in like details and stuff, but like we are where we are, and we don't go back. Sometimes we do, but we're not right now. Maybe something. I know that feels lopsided because we've got the weight of the cape over here. So maybe I could try the other way around. But that's... I may have to... Yeah, we'll have to do kind of more of a front on. Needs to be like a bit more of a powerful stance, I think. I am just scribbling bad at the moment. Wait, did this thing pause again? It does. Oh god, I hate how it just keeps pausing. Actually, here, I'm going to just hide the display for a little bit. Sorry. I'm gonna see if I can find a setting to see if there's a setting in YouTube to tell it to stop doing that, please. I think maybe under playback and performance. Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything. Wonder if there's an extension I can get to just... let's see. Here we go. People asking questions online that I can also ask. Setting general. Okay. Set it's under general. General, turn off the remind option. Don't see anything under like a general. Or yeah, no. Maybe this is just outdated advice. Alright, well, I think I'll just have to suffer with it for now. I don't want to, like, spend forever doing that. Fixing that. So... Alright, so we got... Basically, set these up to full... Raise most of them, kind of leave enough for like a bit of a fold in the cloth. Merge those layers together and then make them a little transparent again. Now, still not entirely sure what I'm doing for the main body of this monster. We might give him like those look like kind of normal hands, but we might kind of go a bit more in this line and give him big monster hands. Because, you know, this is a Digimon. Yeah, I like this. Big monster hands. Let no one mistake this for just a woman. She is a beast. Yeah, we'll give it kind of like a damaged rough sleeve, I think. 'Cause that's cool. And that's the only reason I need. So yeah, they'll like have little rips and tears in it. Oh, and then we'll probably do like a pretty typical Digimon thing, or like basically having them brought in by like a whole bunch of belts or something. Just, yeah. When in doubt, slap on some belts, because, like, why the fuck not? Ribcage armor, yeah, something like that. There we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright. It almost is... Actually, no, not really. I was going to say almost is kind of like looking like a skull version of like a Skull Angel Woman or something. But not really. I think the rest of it is kind of very definitively different so far. Now, what to do for pants? Well, we gotta have just big fucking tall boots, I think. How do we draw legs again? Actually, I don't need it. I was gonna go for like kind of more skin tidy kind of things, because like that is what you tend to see from the female mons. But I don't need to follow the lead. And we're still kind of going for let's still gonna give a big old clawed feet. Like something like this, and then we just throw some big meaty claws on top of it. Alternatively, if I wanted to, I could have like one more like human foot, get some asymmetry in there. Alternatively, it just kind of more in a selfish reason. When it's just a big monster foot, I feel like I'm less critical on it. Like, it doesn't need to be as accurate because it's a big old monster claw. So maybe just to appease my sense of self-criticism, I'm going to keep it as a big old monster claw. We might add some kind of asymmetry though. How do I want to do this? Yeah, this is better. Just adding like a bit of a ragged skirt, I think helps a lot. Maybe a bit of leg armor on the other one. It is a bit bare. What kind of leg armor? Go to eat for D&D. Thank you for stopping by, Nintendo. Haku, I forget even what I think I used to call you Haku. I don't know why I swapped to Nintendo, but yes, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. I appreciate it a lot. And anyone from my side should go check Haku out. Haku's great. But yes, go get your food, get your rest, enjoy your D&D, and have a good time. Aye. I'll see you later. I think leg armor isn't working. And I think armor as a whole isn't really the vibe here, which is not a super like martial kind of character. So let's just give her like big raggedy ruined pants. Like one pant leg that's all raggedy and ruined, and then whatever this is, like a big boot or something. Actually, maybe this one could be a single boot. A weirdly complicated design, but I kind of vibe with it. This way. Ooh, that's actually, wait. These ones have to kind of pull up a bit. Yeah. There we go. There we go. The picture's just getting bigger and bigger, which is fitting, I guess. I almost feel like this is going to start going to supersonic racing or something. You can run, you can fly. Okay, so now we have Shailmon. Race! Batsu! When you're soup, I got a little over there. Batsu! Alright, so we've got Champion, Ultimate now. Now this is where I now need to pull out into my notes. What would be a good ultimate form? I kinda maybe wanna just go with the Metal Shailmon. Metal just feels so classical to have. Like, I gotta have a metal one. But alternatively, okay, so let's just translate some of my notes onto the board here, so we can all share in the thoughts. So we have some of my ideas. So I already had the beta one, which we have here with Beta Shailmon. So some of the other ideas, like I would like a Bancho Shailmon, but that's got to be a Mega. That absolutely has to be a Mega. I'm currently also thinking a Skull Shailmon is also probably going to be a Mega. Because, like, that's the truest essence of Shail. The power of death itself. Let's see. So some other thoughts. Again, like another Mega one might be a Ancient. But obviously I'm only going to get like 2 of these max. Because like counting Mega and Ultra both in one. But let's see, so some other ideas. I kind of just pulled up I like searched for like common Digimon prefixes. Well, not really common ones. They just gave me like any Digimon prefixes that people were able to find. So we had things like let's see, Chaos, Venom, Shadow, and this stopped again, didn't it? Oh god, that's annoying. You know what? Let's just do with it's gonna be a little bit repetitive, but we'll do it for at least for a little bit. Because I'm a little annoyed at just constantly restarting that thing. Yeah, so like some ideas here. Venom, Chaos, Shadow, all could work. Then there's also Knight, Lady, obviously like that's from like Lady Devimon. And just Metal. So the idea then is to decide what ones do we want to design from here. There's obviously like another thought, of course, is that we can have like you were saying earlier, Sniper, kind of multiple branches, where like maybe a Metal Shailmon might become, I don't know, like maybe a Night Shailmon later, or inverse Night into Metal or something. Whereas like maybe a Shadow Shailmon turns into a Skull Shailmon. All just ideas and things, but for now, kind of like building the core, the adventure build Shailmon. Let's go with what do we do for an ultimate? I think we'll go with a Metal or Shadow. Do we have any opinions, or shall I just go off? I'm thinking maybe Shadow Shailmon into a Shadow Shailmon into like maybe a Bancho Shailmon, and then into a Skull Shailmon. Is like maybe like the classical edgelord route for me to go. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. Oh, I got ads. No wonder people aren't responding. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, actually for this we will... just fix that up a little bit. We can fix up the coloring, at least the shading. This one first. Just a few more seconds of ads. Damani. Alright, people are back from ads, welcome back. So, what I realized, I was talking into the ad void for a bit there. My thoughts currently for like I was just kind of like doing some coloring in here. So my thoughts currently for like a evolution line, I had like put in some ideas here for kind of what prefixes I could, you know, attach to her. So I'm thinking like I want to do a metal, but I'm thinking because metal's just such a classic and it's so easy to just throw on cyborg pieces or just make a robot version. But I'm thinking the idea is I might go to a Shadow Shailmon, and then from there, so that'll be ultimate. Mega will be a Bancho Shailmon, but like the true ultra super powerful Mega True form will be Skull Shailmon. And then I can keep the others as ideas, maybe to throw on some alternate branches. But first I realize I want to just continue, first... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's great. You don't have to sell me on it. Alright. And then I think, other than that, Digimon united as one. So I'm just yeah, like fixing up the main cape. Hello Liz! Hello, we're doing some art today. I am making a Shailmon. This will brighten that up. And then so I'm just getting this down so that it better encapsulates the vibe of the mon. Might also do that. There we go. So we've got so far our little baby form and our in training form. Both don't really have names yet. And then they go into Beta Shailmon, who's kind of like, well, I didn't do the same thing which I did for him, but let's do that now. Who's kind of like wrapped up in this little cape, this big collar, which the fun thing there is that big pointed collar was part of my beta design, so it is like a Beta Shailmon. Yeah, and then I think we're gonna go into designing the Ultimate and Mega and even like an Ultra stage, which I'm planning to be a Shadow Shailmon, a Bancho Shailmon, and then a Skull Shailmon.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
What the fuck?
And then we'll make this really transparent so it doesn't completely blend in with that. There we go. There's a better look at the Beta Shellmon. Beta. And now we move on to Shadow Shellmon, my ultimate stage. Whoa. Okay. Ultimate stage, ultimate stage. So let's see, this one I might want to be a little bit cleaner in. So like these ones were like very rough, messy. But for this one I think I kind of want a bit of like a cleaner, maybe even like a bit more monster, you know. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. You know, I'm gonna learn from my past mistake with this one. I'm gonna design a pose before I start drawing the whole thing, because that was a nightmare to pose once I was like part way through. So let's let's see. Can make it, well, I guess not really more monster, but more like, what's a good word for it? I guess monster is accurate in a sense, but not like, you know, dinosaur monster or like beast monster, more shadowy, evil creature. Okay, so we'll go with maybe. Keep the horns, but we'll change them a bit. Kind of straighten them out. Let's see. I had yeah, I needed. I was like playing a Digimon playlist on YouTube for a bit, but like it kept pausing and being like, hey, do you want to keep watching? Hey, do you want to keep watching? It was so annoying. I'm gonna have to swap things up because I've only got a few Digimon songs on the playlist at the moment. So it's going to get real repetitive if I don't swap it up. Believe in your Thank you. I will believe in my heart. Let's see. Let's drop this a bit. Even your heart. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've listened mostly to more to what's it? What's the term? Like covers of it than the actual song itself. Because I yeah, because I listened much more to like, you know, obviously the old English one, which I will maintain it's a worse song, but it is a better theme for Digimon. It represents more to me what Digimon is. Like it has a bit more of that edge to it. It's also like, I guess like it also makes like a better distinction to me in my head of like between like the happy, cheery vibe of like Pokemon and what Digimon is, which is the world is in danger. You're in danger. Try and survive. Digimon Survive, exactly. Look, Digimon Survive is a great story. I enjoyed playing that game. It's just like not as much of a game as the other games, because it is mostly visual novel. But it was great. I enjoyed watching one guy get eaten by his own Digimon. He deserved it. When you push a Digimon to eat your partner, or to eat that partner, you know that is fucked up. Yeah, because like Digimon live for their partners when they're like properly assigned to people, when they properly connect with people. That Digimon is there for them 100%. So in order to like get you to like completely turn against you, oh boy. To be fair, it was kind of more of a Dark Digivolution now that I'm thinking about it. But like, still. I like to think that Lotmon still was ready to murder. Alright, so we will see, this is Shadow Shellmoth. So let's also maybe give her some nice wings instead of the cape. no, Digimon Survivor's great. I like the first guy who dies, because there's like on your first playthrough there is no way to avoid 2 people dying, and the first of those 2 guys I found really annoying the first time. But once you do like a new game, like a second playthrough, he does get a lot better. Like once you're able to start talking to him and get some sense into him, he's like, oh yeah, no, I was freaking the fuck out so bad right there. Holy shit. Man, I was in the wrong. And he becomes a lot cooler. The other guy, the guy with Lotmon, that bastard, I personally do not forgive him. He was unnecessarily cruel. Like, the first guy was cruel to his Digimon, but that's because he was just scared of it. It was a giant fucking bug. It makes sense he would be scared of that. The other bastard, his Digimon was Lopmon. It was a giant bunny rabbit, the softest, most timid, fluffy little thing there is. And he was just like kicking it around, constantly demeaning the thing, bullying the little thing. And that bastard was just like, no. There is no level of stress in the world that justifies you being that mean to this sweet little thing that just wants to make you happy. Right, and the other thing was like with the first guy, he had a bug Digimon that doesn't talk. So it couldn't even say, hey, it couldn't even like try to reason with him. It had to go completely through actions, which were all going to be interpreted in the worst way possible because it was a giant bug that scared him. But Lotmon is just there, like, basically crying, saying, I just want to help. I just want you to be happy. And he's like, I don't fucking care. There is no way at all to redeem that afterwards. Like, he tries. I appreciate the trying. I appreciate that in the golden playthrough of the game, essentially, he does get better. But that doesn't mean I'll forgive him for it. I didn't realize I had actually such a passionate perspective on that guy. But here we are. We'll bring this down a little bit. Yeah, let's see. When I did my first playthrough as well, impassioned speech about pointless things. Exactly. When I did my first playthrough in that game, I just wish there was more. Like I knew how to bring out random passionate things. like that would solve my yapping issue. The issue where I just don't yap enough. But yeah, yeah, my first playthrough of the thing, I went for like the virus route. So I think I got one of the most fucked up endings, actually, as you might expect from the virus route. Which I guess spoilers, if I hadn't already spoiled enough. That was like the girl with what was it? What the Labramon? The Labrador. She just has like this Labrador as her Digimon, basically. And she and it get beaten to a pulp in the last part of the game. So they basically do a dark biomerge to keep living. And just become they actually become a Plutomon, which was so basically wait. We know that Plutomon is also going to be in Time Stranger because Time Stranger is about the Olympus 12, the Greek and Roman kind of myth themed Digimon. So of course Plutomon's going to be there. And I think he even gets mentioned by name in one of the most recent trailers. And I think it was based on what I've heard from another YouTuber. The guy who was writing who was writing Time Stranger, but did leave partway through, and also worked on Survive. He does a thing where he likes to include something in one game that will then lead into the other. So in this case, Plutomon appeared as a villain and then moves into the next. But yeah, Plutomon is fucked up, and it was hard seeing, like, basically it's like the good, the most well put together person in the group kind of go through this. Like, she was one of my favorite characters, and she gets absolutely fucked over in the virus pathway. Where she, becomes this dark Digivolution thing. Dark biomerge. And, she becomes the villain of the virus route because anyone else who would have been a villain, she kills them. She's the biggest threat on the block now. Let's see. Ugh. All right. How do we want to do this? Arms. Arms is another thing I should consider. will line that up there. I'm like, here I am like, arms, let's do them, and then instantly ignore what I said. Why would I take my own advice? Here we go. Digimon. That reminds me, like, so again, brain just jumping from one thought to another. I don't remember what game it was, but it was an old Digimon game. And I was watching, one of my cousins, not Ruth, but someone else, I was watching him play the Digimon game. And it was like, every time he like busted his Digimon, it was one of those ones that was kind of like Grand Order, where you have to take care of the Digimon and like rank them up. It may have just been like one of the early Digimon World games. Probably is. And where am I going with this brain? So the thing was that, like, he was taking care of his Digimon, and at least, I don't know if this is accurate to how that game works, but at least the way which I remember it going was he lost both of his babies in a fight, or both of his Digimon in a fight, so they go back to babies. So he's taking care of them. And they got taken care of too well that they warp digivolved. But because of that, they warp digivolved into champion, because from baby to champion. And then because it was a shitty warp digivolve, they just instantly became like Sukamon or Numamon. It may have also just been a case of like, it was like, if they weren't taken care of well enough that they did that, but that isn't how it made sense, at least to me then. Alright, arms, that's what we're doing. We are doing arms now. Yeah, because that was the thing. It was just like the babies warp digivolved right into like a Sukamon or Numamon. But like that's the thing. It's like, because if you think of it, 2 stages back from Mega is Champion. So baby warp digivolves, skips. Clearly it's not meant to happen. Yeah, it's like it skips the same number of stages. I remember just basically spending several hours watching him play that game, trying to get something, because he had like a He had something good, but it died in battle. And he was just spending ages trying to get it to something half decent again. And it just kept going to like Numamon and mostly Sukamon. Let's thicken that up. It's just a bit too thin. Now, so we've got like a basic form. Do I keep it like skin tight and sexy, or do I add some robe and shit onto it? It's like the ultimate stage, right? This is on the same level as like Lilymon, Lady Devimon, Angelwoman. This is the stage where they're allowed to be sexy now. But is that the move for me? Or do I want it more accurate to me? So like, the way which I'm thinking of this is that it's kind of like the cape that kind of has built up has now become the wings. So we don't need like to have like a cape thingy. So how do we do this? What do I do? So I'm thinking basically it's like I could have like a big poofy sleeve thing. But that would kind of imply kind of baggier clothes all over. The main thing is it's a shadow shale. So I gotta also consider add more shadow into this. Add more shadow into this. What's GDI? Is that god dang it? Let's see. shadowy stuff. How do I add some more shadow to this? Because at the moment, yeah, I'm just kind of like over correct, like, you know, messing around with the line work and stuff. And a lot of things that don't matter. Gotta really get the design down. Let's see, so maybe like could get like a rib cage kind of. It's not quite. Nah, that's not the way to go. Alright, so and not quite sure. Not sure what to do. I could just kind of leave it as almost like a black silhouette. That could be shadowy. In that sense. And maybe like add just some details and things that aren't silhouetted in shadow. Yeah, I think I might do something like that. So she'll keep like a kind of a skin tightish kind of figure to her, but I'll add some things and then like make the form all dark and shadowy. So I'm gonna like get like a little bit of ideas back from this one to apply here. Let's see. I did kind of want to like make this form a bit more of a slim down. Kind of go from the very insanely over detailed champion form to like a sleek ultimate. This is the first result. Well, I guess we're gonna show everyone because at the moment I'm just showing my main screen. So, oh yeah, Shadow Eismo Night or something like that, right? Well, that is very Eismon's scatter mode, I see. Well, it is very shadowy. I'll give you that. It's, yeah, Pride if he was a Pokemon. Not even if he was a Digimon. We're skipping right to if he was a Pokemon. Well, that's the thing, is like what I was saying earlier, and something which helps take a bit of pressure off my back, is that Digimon have so many different looks. Like, there are some which are very classically Digimon, like obviously you got Agumon, big claws, you know, stuff like that. Tyrannomon, obviously. Gabumon also fits that kind of vibe. But you have like that along with so many other art styles and forms that they're really almost anything can be a Digimon. So then you have like other ones, yeah, like Tentomon, who is so complicated design-wise for a rookie. You compare him to Agumon, and it's like, what the fuck? But even then, I can't think of a good example at the moment, but I do know you're just gonna have to accept my word for it. Because I'm the streamer, which means I am always right. That there are, you know, fairly different Digimon. I mean, the fact that Eismon exists himself was kind of a case for it. Like, he's not the only one that's really kind of like that. But I will, yeah, there are certainly more Digimon and less Digimon styled Digimon. Reclaim the digital world. I should probably change the soundtrack up soon before this gets too repetitive. The thing is that, okay, it's not too repetitive for me, but I can listen to the same song for like 4 or 5 hours on repeat without any issue whatsoever. So long as it's a decent, you know, theme. Let's see. Let's add. Let's add my belt to this one. And then we'll add like an extra belt. because Digimon love their belts. And so do I. We'll avoid just putting a bunch of spikes on them yet, though. I was on a roll there for a while with random shit to talk about. Feel I've kinda lost my groove. Alright. So... Here we go. Random, just kind of little bone shape construct things. Maybe I could add some on the arms or something. Just really me throwing some random shit at the wall and seeing if I like where it lands. We don't need the little buckle bit for this actually. I feel like that's just making it a little bit too much like me specifically, rather than just me vibed. Since it will just have like a little cross belt thing. And the problem is like, I want to stick with the music I've got, even if it gets a bit repetitive, because it's at least Digimon themed. If I change a playlist from here, it's either going back to YouTube, which will just keep pausing the music partway through, or I'll just be like pulling out one of my, probably my Mabinogi playlist, really. Let's see. I can make it. Actually, better idea. I'll just do this. Ah. That's not gonna look great for now. Whatever. It will do. It'll look better later. It'll get better later. So like this time, like her whole face under here is gonna be all dark and shadowy. Yeah. So actually what I'll do is I'll make that solid blue for now, which is way too intense. But that way I can just color easily, and then that way what are my words, what are my thoughts? Basically I can flatten them and then just make it all a little bit transparent again. And that way then we'll have this somewhat transparent blue. But if I had like just drawn in transparent blue over this, it would have like overlapped itself. Wouldn't have looked so good. I mean, it would have looked messy, and really I guess that doesn't matter too much, especially because this is just the rough blueprint of what I'm overall doing. But hey, I'm inconsistent as fuck, so oh, ads are about to begin. Heads up. There we go. So we can flatten these together. And that looks good. I like that. I still need to do a bit more on the wings, I think, but I'm ready to move on to the next one. And again, I just keep accidentally making them bigger and bigger. Oh, actually, the ads are about to begin. I'm gonna wait until ads are over before moving on to the next one. So let's just focus a bit more on scribbling on the wings and stuff while ads go. Oh, it's a little slight cube there. Okay. That said, the logical thing would be like maybe have like the web patterns inside the wing. But it would make sense if the web patterns were on the outside of the wing, because it's meant to be kind of like this cape evolved. So I think the inside of the wing would actually be not like that. It would actually be maybe even like you wouldn't even really notice it from the way I've drawn it. The web pattern, I think. Halo Cape evolved. Alright. I think also once ads are over, I'm going to go back to the YouTube playlist, at least for a little bit. Just helps keeps these 3 songs in particular from getting too repetitive. Yeah. Change into digital champions tool. Save and pre. Right. Save and protect the world is a later verse. Yes, also, so we'll go do that. Behind. We'll just do the same. Oh, no. Set the wrong brush to it. Okay, here we go. It's like the idea is I'd probably have like the under part of the wing be the same. Technically this lighter color would be in the finale would be darker than how I did the outside of the wings there. But this is just beta stuff. It's unfinished. Just mostly as a template for me to work my ideas out. Okay. Okay, let's put this music on pause just for now. Yeah, I'll just and wrong stuff. Here we go. Okay. There we go. It is on Braveheart again, but just drop that a little bit. But now it's on the YouTube playlist, so should get a few more different songs at least. Okay, so Shadow Shaman. I love how I keep accidentally just drawing it a bit bigger than before, with no intention to whatsoever. It kind of makes so much sense, but it's not something I planned for. Alright. So we've now onto a Mega Bancho. I'm gonna need to just hold this screen for a little second, actually. I need to go get some references of the Bancho Digimon, not Banjo. Banjo would be a very different vibe. Bancho Kazooie. Honestly, look, I'm going to be real. Kazooie has the Bancho vibe. She is a punk. And you know what, let's... Yeah, I'll copy these guys into... Man, the images are so small. It's so sad. I'm just copying little reference pictures into Critter. Ta-da! Show me your brave heart. And I guess we'll also copy this one just for good measure. Alright, I will let you guys see what's going on again. So we got a whole bunch of these guys as reference pictures. But what a Bancho Digimon kind of goes. What's that vibe? Yes, not here. You should go to here. Okay. Which is mostly what I was thinking, mostly what I expected. I guess Bancho Lilymon is probably going to be our main source of inspiration here. Because, you know, she's the woman. The token woman of the team. Just like they have a token bug. And token Mamamon. But alright, I mean, so... I mean, her vibe isn't too extreme, really. I mean, it's just kind of like punk clothes. You got that, well, specifically like the Japan punk, basically. But you got like the big open coat. Yeah. You got the big open coat. Usually with like the sleeves hanging off the backs rather than wearing them. They're basically wearing a coat as a cape. And other than that, it's okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know that the JoJo is based on that. Like the same route at least. Like this one is very, very much a JoJo's reference. His still kinda close. But it's probably just because again the vibe is based on it. Or the same route. Alright, so let's draw up here then. So, what we need now is like a good kind of punk pose. Let's see. So let's go with a bone for a baseball bat. I love that. So I'm thinking of something like... Love how it's completely different from how I was drawing things before. So kind of like you got like a raised one, like lopsided hip bone. Let me try and picture. Yeah, sling it over a shoulder, exactly. So like... Was that backwards? Can't remember. That might be a backwards hand. Yeah. This looks right. Well, I'll fix the proportions in a bit, but kind of like... Big club. Then like we can add some like spikes and stuff to it, really like make it more than just a bone. The head, I think, is a bit small. Just can't help yourself, could you? Alright. Yeah. So I gotta add some spikes here on this one. No, it should be a bit more scattered and random, I think. Yeah. Bit less organized. Yeah, now you mentioned that probably was, yeah. Add like actually a big fuck off spike to it as well, I'm thinking. Now it can be a piercing or a bludgeoning weapon. It has the versatile trait. Or maybe I shouldn't add the big fuck off spike. Kinda makes it a bit less baseball clubby. Alright, just a second. Alright. It just, some point my brother's gonna be making me some food soon. I don't know how soon, but soonish. So I'll take like a little break when that happens. which might be a good idea. I can kind of feel my brain starting to waver a bit after all that. I mean, I did pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, I think. I think the one which I'm least sold on is Shailmon's base form. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it so far. I liked it before, but I think maybe... I don't know. I will consider it. I can always change it later. Evolution. Alright, so... let's just clean this up a bit. Alright. Ah, come on, tablet. There we go. Working again. Alright, so I've got something of a basic form with only like one stick arm. I think I need another drink in the Bancho vibe a bit more. Big coat is easy enough to remember. I guess other than that, it's just... I mean, they got poofy pants, which is just kind of got like a raggedy skirt. And the others aren't people enough to wear pants. So I guess I would have kind of like something of like a raggedy skirt. But like again, kind of like have like a slit or something. Where am I going? Here we are. I even like both slits, okay. Well, actually, Right, I remember I was thinking of doing that, but then I completely forgot and just started moving on. I was thinking of doing something like... Uh, something like my... just a second. I'll... Oh, okay, never mind. That's messing up things. Okay. But like... kind of like my skirt here I was thinking of. But like, you know, make it all raggedy and ripped. So I guess that would be... It's a little shorter than that. So let's just remove some of these lines a bit. Actually, ooh, I know what to do. I'm gonna do another layer. Basically, I'm gonna start by just doing kind of like something like my one. I guess it could also be like a longer version of what I've got. That kind of works too. Kind of fits more the vibe. Here we go. So we kind of have this kind of web pointed pattern to it. But then we kind of rip into it. Like so, and we can even kind of like rip into a few bits like around here. Oop. Keep getting the wrong thingamajig. Alright, so that way we've kind of got... I mean, it kind of looks just raggedy in the end. But... we can do that. We can at least kind of... see where kind of some of this was meant to be. And we can still... trace down some of the webbing pattern. There we go. So we will merge those. Probably should have actually unmerge those real quick, because I do need to delete the under. There we go. Okay, now we can remerge. Alright, now how to draw a coat hanging on your shoulders, but without your arms through the sleeves. That's what I'm not really sure how to do. Guess like... but I didn't want to do it like the arms that much inside. Okay, so everyone else just has them basically miraculously hanging on by a thread. So I guess that's fine. Just a sec. Okay, let's go on another layer this time again. Make it somewhat transparent. As we... is that? Yeah, I mean... Oh, just a sec. Alright, my food has arrived, so I will be putting us onto an ad break for a little bit. I meant a break, but I probably will run ads just so we get them a little bit out of the way while I'm resting. So, I will be right back. Yeah, now I'm back. Figured I'd unmute myself. Ate some food, had some drink. Hopefully I should have a bit more brain juice. Okay, so... Alright, so we are just, making a Bancho Shailmon. So... Oh yeah. Somehow just that little bit of chicken is making everything so much easier. Chicken is miracle food. Yeah. Specifically, like, some proper, like, carbs or foods, because, like, I got, you know, Mountain Dew and stuff, so that gives, like, plenty of caffeine, energy, etc. It's a different kind of energy. Actually, so I like that. Mm-hmm. Quite like that. Ah, I see. I mean, there's still all the fucking sugar in it. It's not like it's just caffeine doing that. But again, like, sugar is a kind of like burst thing. It doesn't keep you going. That's like why there was the sugar crash. Yeah, just like some proper good food does so much. Carbs and all that. Alright, and since it's Bancho Shalemon, we're gonna... wait. Excuse me. We're gonna still kind of base on this one a bit more. Which again, like, this design might change a little bit, but... so, like, it would be keeping in with that kind of, like, armored... this armored piece. Not that I'm particularly fussed about keeping things too accurate. Well, it's the thing is that there are the specific Digimon that took that became Banchos. Also, of course, YouTube decided to pause it right now. Excuse me. Okay. Where is... there we go. There we go. Like, it's like, this is Lilymon that became Bancho. This is Leomon that became Bancho. It's not like Saber Leomon. This is just a normal Mamamon that became Bancho. I don't know much about this one, but to be fair, Stingmon is like the most one which kind of throws a wrench in that, because it's the most different. Even then, it's like, it's just he became red for some reason and has these gauntlets instead of his usual things. Other than that, he's still mostly a Stingmon. Now, real question is, how much do I want to keep these hands? I might just take a bit more of a... Oh, actually, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Let's... Not sure I actually like the hand on the hip here. I don't think that's doing it for me. Instead, we'll just go with a... I am getting a little, maybe a little absorbed into it though. Don't have the yapping going. Hope that's not too big of an issue. Crossfight. let's see. They do need a collar around, I think. Yeah, like they've always got a collar of something. It's hard to tell for him, but... Actually, how would you draw a front-on collar? Like you, yeah. It just kind of pops out like that. So that was a mindfuck. In this game you're playing, you met a god of the void. Minor appearance, mostly nothing to do with the story, instead being an entity that wants to destroy the world. He is reverse time. He was born at the end of time and will die at the beginning of it. Oh, that's cool. Anyone who tries to make a book about him unwrites the book. Yeah, that is a cool take on it. It reminds me a lot as well of like how like you go to the end of time where the Void Dragon is in Divinity. Like but in that case it's like actively bringing the end of time closer to the present. Where in this case it's like its own birth marks the end, which is real cool. I guess it's not surprising as well that I tend to find all those kind of things about... Yeah, that's the thing. It reminded me of Homestuck a bit as well. Just cut off my thought mid-thought. No, it was how he trolled John. Yeah. Terezi was the main one who went with Dave. But yeah, it is also, where was my thought? Alright, it's like, it's kind of not too much of a surprise as well. It's like, I love the kind of like void, end of the world kind of plot lines, like voids and the like, especially given that in Homestuck, I am the void player. So it's like, it's always so like that's why, in essence, I made M the big final boss of that was the end of the world. He was the concept of absence itself. Let's see, so we want something more like that. It's like, there's so many just cool ideas you can really do with void and absence and everything, since technically speaking it's not a real thing. There's really no such thing as absence as an actual thing. It's just how our brains easiest conceptualize the idea of, hey, there isn't this thing here that I expected to be here. but kind of in fiction where you give it more substance. It's like, again, like Homestuck had a great way with that as well, where it was like Roxy could make items by stealing the void away from the idea. So you have something which is just like an idea is the object, but with absence mixed in with it. But if you can remove that absence, you can then just start making things. I think I may have made those eyes a bit too high there. So we will drop those. Yeah, exactly. Like there's vacuums, there's empty space, but empty space is not a void. It is like not a true nothing. It is empty space. Okay, what did you have here? Okay, I just gave you a little bit of a thing there and a bit of hair. We as species know something is there, we don't know what it is. Yeah. Is that what it is? So my understanding of dark matter is... Thank you, Digimon. That really helped with my train of thought there. So my concept, or my understanding of what dark matter is meant to be, is it's a theoretical matter, like substance, that we just can't interact with. Because mathematically, there has to be something adding more gravity or more force to... Otherwise, like, the universe would be pulling itself apart. So either there's something we're not understanding, or that there is something we're not understanding. And dark matter is one idea as to what could be explaining that. It's meant a lot of things over the... Quite possibly, yeah. I mean, it's mostly like, I don't know how much it meant. Like that's my understanding of what it's supposed to be in science. I don't know if dark matter has meant a lot of things in science over the years, or if just people misunderstand what science is trying to say about things. Because people be dumb all the time. Yeah, so there we go. We're gonna give her one little... to science! Yeah, we're gonna give her one broken horn here. I think that's cool. Ready to call science. Come on, tablet. Yeah. Especially when it comes to like science and things, it's like I always try to word my things carefully because like I am not a scientist. I'm not gonna like say I know what it is. That one arm that looks like a shadowy bone, that was just a skeleton, like, in a drawing sense, but it could be a full-on bone arm. And would be very on brand. I think also... Wait a minute, is that... Yeah, it is. That is actually great. So I have a hoodie with like some bone patterns on it. I'm actually wearing right now. Meant to have, yeah, tough through thousands of battles. Yeah, exactly. She's used a little bit of necromancy to fix up her arm. But yeah, so I've got this hoodie wearing right now, and it's got some skeleton patterns on it, like rib cage, bone arm, etc. And it has only bones on one of the arms, and it's this arm. So that is just perfect. It was again like my brother actually gave me the hoodie along with a bunch of other clothes and stuff. But the hoodie for my birthday once. And the hoodie, he was just like, hey, so you're gonna be like streaming as like, you know, this with like skeleton and all that. Have a skeleton hoodie. My brother was so nice. Yeah. There we go. Actually, we can... Yeah, like, add some wrappings and stuff. Actually, we'll even have like a little bit of wrap coming off there. No clue. I don't think so. No, the boy hunters who leapt through time, unless that's part of the title. I don't see a attribution to. Wait, pause that before the thing goes. Yeah, I don't see an attribution to actually who the artists are. That's kind of sad. But you're right, it did have a bit of a Gaiking vibe to it. Actually, also, because it's a band show and they're all kind of like roughed up, let's add kind of like big X cross crack on that little helmet thing. Actually, take this. Actually, no, that's not quite right. But it just feels weird with the normal hands there. Right, let's make it at least a fingerless glove. Oh, you're right. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Just like, it needs a little something. I was like, fingerless gloves. That kind of fits in the vibe. Alright, let's merge these two. Still need to do something on the legs. While we're here, just add a bit of Add a little bit of shading, just to like bring the image a bit more into focus. That's the top of the coat there. There we go. Actually, no, not for that. That we will do the same trick as before. Probably the main Banshee coat though we can darken. Although, I probably should add some web coating on the outside of the Banshee coat. That would fit in. Now, we'll have the inside be white, kind of like with my little cape. So I was gonna do like white on the inside. Alright, so it could be like, I could add a bit more color into it though, because like we see like with these guys, like you got like purple. I actually can't. It looks like it's just red for Lilymon's coat. Like they've got like a red on the inside there. I guess I can't really see what Stingmon's got. I guess Stingmon just has grey based on this. Yeah, like Lilymon's just got red. But like you can see here, like Lilymon's got like, you know, these dyed wings, these colorful wraps. We could do something similar. Add like a bit of a splash of color into it. Because that is also something, is like, if I do have the white on the underside, it will be very white in general. Because like, just gonna have like, you know, the white skull mask, the white hair, the white bone arm. So maybe like, purple on the underside is the way to go. Normal, there we go. Come on. There we go. Well, that'll be close enough. Let's see. One there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then gonna do the thingy to this bit here. Where we make this webbing. Oh, not that. Do need to grab that. And that a little bit. Lightness, bring it all up. And then behind. That's okay. I'm misremembering even where I had my stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Digimon. There we go. Oh hell yeah, she looks great. Still need to do something with the legs. That's completely I mean, I might just give her my shoes, all things considered. Oh, yeah, one tall boot with 100 straps. Yeah, so we'll give her like a short boot, or should the other one be the short boot? Yeah, we'll make this one the short boot. With an otherwise bare leg, scandalous. And then this one should probably not do it around the knee. Oh, accidentally changed my. Although I will say, like, brain going back to, like, Psychic Lovers, I, for so long, didn't know that that was the name of the band because I just assumed you had, like, it, because it was said it was by Psychic Lovers, the Guy King song, and I just assumed that was you. Like, it, because you were the one who owns the file, it was from Psychic Lover. Because you always love Psychic Pokemon. So really that's your fault. Yeah, it logic was applied. You owned the file. You love Psychic Pokemon, and Psychic Lover just did not sound like a band name or anything. Hell yeah! So we got her. We got this is it. I think. Bancho Shailmon. She's actually, I actually drew a smaller than regular Shailmon this time. I was drawing bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it just went whoop, shrink. Oh, holy shit, it's 9:32. Yeah. But to be fair, that's what happens when you do Mega Digimon. It's like how War Greymon was just like this little guy compared to regular Greymon and especially Metal Greymon. Which also, I have a nitpick about that. Why was Metal Greymon so much bigger than regular Greymon? He's meant to just be a Greymon with enhancements. But he's so much bigger. Like, War Greymon, he can be whatever size compared to the others. He's like a modified Dragon Man or something. But Metal Greymon is meant to just be a Greymon with enhancements. So he should be the same core size. Oh, I like this one. I think this is from the reboot. Yeah, it's definitely from the reboot. So now, Skull Shailmon. Let's see if we can design this before it gets too late for me to you know, keep going. Alright, so Skull Shailmon. The super powerful version. Actually undead rather than like all these previous ones, even though they're me, they're not undead really. In the original Lord of the Tamagotchis, Digimon got bigger because of the amount of data in them, yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's like, technically no Digimon has an official size. Like, the War Greymon in Adventure is pretty short compared to the other Greymons. The Digimon, or the War Greymon in the reboot, he's massive. Absolutely massive. And there's no official right or wrong, it's just like some Digimon are big because the lore says they're big. And that's the most you get. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's like the like they were in a size of G or something, but that's just technically it was like G or was it something else like bytes or something, or gigabytes or something, that they had a measurement. they had a size thing. But technically that wasn't necessarily how big they are. Like, it could be. And I like that idea, but I don't think there was anything that says this one is bigger because it has more in it. It just has a bigger file size. Like, in the way I could draw, like, I could make a picture here that's like layer upon layer upon layer, way bigger file size than just a basic JPEG that's like a larger image. Anyway, I Skull Shalemon. Okay. It would be nice, because if I can get at least the basic ideas of this done tonight, because that way I'll have all the sketches done in one session, and that will be great. So, how are we gonna do this? Skull Shalemon. What's a good pose? I need. Let's just start drawing and hope something comes to me. So yeah, the idea, of course, is meant to be a Skull Shalemon, like, unlike like a Skull Greymon who is like wild. A Skull Shalemon is actually like the pinnacle of Shale. It is mastered necromancy. So not really going to go for like a wild or insane kind of vibe. Yeah, the reboot does have some good songs. One thing which I did actually like about that is the reboot has a different theme for the evolution based on where they're going. So like this one, Extreme Fight, is digivolving into Ultimate, whereas before it was like Be the Winners was digivolve into Champion. And then there's Break the Chain, which is digivolve into Mega. Really dumb idea. Okay, I'm just gonna hide this layer. Really dumb idea for designing, and I'm just gonna do it as a joke, but for designing Skull Shalemon. Okay, wait. Do the VTuber A pose. Just for the joke. I'm not gonna actually go through with this, but alright. I'm gonna go back to actually drawing. I was just thinking about like what pose to like how to pose her, and it was just like the A pose would be hilarious. Alright, let's draw some of the head. Because the head now is like actual skull. Yeah, so I think this one's break the chain. Yeah. Just break the chain. I think this one is break the chain. I say like 3 seconds before, just break the chain. Might also keep maybe like kind of like the idea like a broken skull. It was also like one of my original design ideas to like before I just decided to just have hair. Oh no, but she's gonna just have hair as well, so maybe I don't do that. Because this one has hair without the helmet covering it. So... have the crack coming out from under the hair? Maybe. We'll see how needed it is. And a good little neck bones. Doing neck bone things. Yeah, now this one, just having the hair not impeded by the helmet makes this one look a lot more like me. But we still gotta have some bikes coming out, I think. Oh my god, it's like my Dream Guardian from Baldur's Gate. Where's the stash indeed? There you go. Just for you. Unfortunately, she's got to shave. Oh, wait. Fuck, I'm gonna have to draw an actual skeleton now. Like, actual bones and shit. I guess she can still have some clothes and stuff. But, like, there needs to be a lot more bone showing. Because otherwise, like, what's the point of the skull in the name, you know? Like, the bone needs to be prevalent. Exactly, what's the point? I say as if I'm not, like, I still cover up, but that's not the, I never said I was a good lich. Skull Meramon has plenty of clothes. Yeah, the thing is, like, his weird because his, like, he gained a skeleton. He stopped just being fire. And he became really punk. What do we do? I think I kind of want to... kind of want to have, like, some of those things that... You know, like how Skull Greymon just has these random... like... almost spider legs. Yeah, exactly. That's also what I need to do, which Skull Greymon did. I need to add random guns to this woman. Like random missiles and bullshit. Where are all the random missiles and bullshit? It's not a real Digimon. Like, imagine if just one of her arms was a massive machine gun. Tactical nuke in her ribs? What, so like she could be like Metal Greymon and have like titty missiles? I'm not quite sure how to even draw this. You know what? I don't need to draw it right now. I just need the idea. So it's something skeleton. I can fix it up later. I'm thinking like she could have like her coat kind of like hanging open or something. Almost makes me want to have like it like a skin suit peeling off. Like that would be hilarious. But I'm not going to. Oh great. Wait, it's hold up a second. It's oh no, it's just at the end. Let's also turn on shuffle this time. Yeah, let's give her some big meaty dino claws. Well, not dino claws, but skeleton claws. I don't know. Actually, I think I might be a bit late for me to design like settle on designs for her at the moment, and it's about end time anyway. So I think this is will be where I call it tonight. Yeah, and I might take him. I might settle on him. But I think I don't feel confident in my brain at the moment. And like, I will be unsure about things, and yeah. It's half designed, and we're just gonna leave on that. So, thank you everyone for sticking around. Exactly, that's who I am. That's who I am. So, we will turn that off for now. Thank you all for sticking on around with me. We will have a little look at who is rateable this fine night. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, they're going to suggest a whole bunch of people now because everyone does art. But I think we might raid you here in the easy raid listing, or do I have to search you up? Here you are. I think we will raid higher tonight because she's had a bit of a break and is just coming back, and I want to pop in there anyway, so we will go give her a little hello. Alright, so thank you everyone for sticking on around, and yeah, I had a great time. I had a lot of fun doing a bit of art again. I felt like before when I was doing all the Sonic characters and shit, I think I was wearing myself out a little thin. Just got a bit tired, but this was good to get back into. And I probably will go back to Sonic characters at some point in the future. But yes, thank you all for sticking around, and until we see, well, until next time, hopefully, I will bid you all a farewell.